now we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to East 10. Now, this is another game that I have no idea what the hell it is. But at this point, I am much more inclined to believe that I will absolutely enjoy this one a lot more than the last game we played, which was Diofield. Oh, fuck, ow. So, excuse me. Excuse me. But we are now here. We are ready to start East 10. Now, I know nothing about the East series. I know, like, tidbits. I know, I know, the main character is the same in most of the games, and that it's effectively a collection of one character stories instead of being one long contiguous story with multiple characters. So it's kind of the inverse of Trails. Because with Trails, it's basically one story across all of the games. Games with multiple stories with multiple protagonists across multiple games. I'm not gonna go triple on that. I'm only gonna go double for that at Raxor. But I'll explain that in a minute. So, Ys is effectively the same character over and over and over and over again, and it's different adventures that he goes on. I am actually kind of looking forward to it, but you can't have the positive without the negative. Let's get this out of the way. The DLC is absolutely overpriced garbage. And the costumes are even frickin' worse this time. Now, as ever, you guys probably understand me by now. This is only a double negative, because again, these aren't microtransactions. At least, not as far as by my definition of microtransactions. Because these are not renewable. They're just overpriced DLC. So, yeah, we'll just jump right into it. Double negative. Bundled, absolutely. Hootly. I also would prefer them not to give me $47 worth of frickin' DLC and charge me $24 for a bunch of frickin' accessories for my costumes, and another $18 for frickin' whatchamacallit. So we'll grab the free ones at least, because I'm not gonna say no. Whoops. There. Yeah, which honestly at that point it's like, you know. it just the two? No, okay. Alright, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's get into X Nordics. I am very curious on how this is going to play out. It's going to be really weird because, yeah. Same localization company, at least. And of course, this is Falcom's other flagship series. So, there's that. As ever, let's take a look at the options. Sea Battle Assist. Ship stats will be strengthened, making sea battles easier. Huh. Footholds may be added to areas that are difficult to traverse. Okay. I'm actually kind of with it. Text autoplay speed. Attack correction. Left stick will be prioritized when locking onto a target. Okay. I'd be down for that. Jak and Daxter are usually, from my memory, are pretty good games. So we got the partner display. Set partner display settings. The partner character will be displayed even when close to the camera, or will hide them when they're close to the camera. All right, we'll leave it on for now. Duo mode. Only when the button is held down. Solo mode will be toggled by button input. Okay. No idea. No idea on that one. Lock on priority by strength. Okay. Location priority balanced. Flip the speed on the camera a little bit. Hi, River Otaku. Just in time for us to start East 10. Camera inertia and reset behavior. Okay. Match field controls, steering mode. Okay. Lock on priorities, the camera. Okay. Display when idle, enemy warning signs, item log. Yeah, I kind of want those. Announcement display time. Could be short. Minimap direction, locked camera. We'll lock it north. Map direction, look north. We can display our footprints. That's interesting. We can switch whether we want it in English or Japanese for the voices, and the volumes, and the playback settings. Active lines will display both. Okay. So we may have given a double negative, but we are giving an options positive because those are actually decent options. And I imagine the PC version probably has more options. So there we go. Honestly, Rexor, they would be, but the problem is that games like Dishonored 2 and Last of Us 2 do exist. That's the problem. I've seen what a triple positive to options looks like, and yeah, it's kind of Dishonored 2, unfortunately. One moment. Sorry about that. My cord was caught, so I had to get it. You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. These options, actually, I think I'll go ahead and I'll say double. I can't quite justify triple. Nipple. Because, you know what? Thinking about it, yeah. I won't go triple, but I will go double. Double. Which means several Trails games are probably going to go ahead and do that. The transfer? That's... No! Oh, god damn it! Damn it, the controller slipped out of my hands. Ugh! I hate that. I hate that with every fiber of my being. I hit circle and nothing happened. Nope. It was like, nope. So this is, yeah. Save data from the PS4 version, because this game was simultaneously on the PS4 and on the PS5. So, cool. Alright. Let's start a new game. Yep. Alright, so we've got our usuals. We've got easy, we've got normal, we've got hard, we've got nightmare, and we've got inferno. Oh, easy. For those who are not very proficient at action games, this mode allows a relaxed and carefree playthrough. A balanced normal is a balanced difficulty with a moderate level of action, ideal for those who wish to fully enjoy the story. Interesting. Hard, for those seeking action with a satisfying challenge, the perfect difficulty for those familiar with the E series. I am not, so we're going to go normal. Nightmare, for action game masters seeking an extreme challenge, an absurd difficulty where empty bottles do not remain. Ooh. That sounds daunting. And Inferno, an extreme difficulty beyond the realm of nightmares, diabolically balanced for sheer hellish enjoyment. We'll go normal. Now, do we want to initiate... No. We'll try it without. Various other functions can be modified by selecting settings from the system menu, which we already went over. So let's start.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Adult Christian, excerpt from the Norman's Paradise Lost. considering this is his 10th mainline adventure. Yeah, gee, I wonder how, you know, how he is. Passenger liner Adamus.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Yeah, that's true. They're not in any kind of chronological order. I am. I'm just. I'm just kind of having like a whiplash, a little bit of a whiplash effect happening to me. You know it's bad when I freaking have to sit here and be like, wait, there's good voice acting? That's a thing? God. So yeah, just for a total contrast between the badly directed crap fest as that was frickin' Diofield, we actually have a Bang Zoom Entertainment dub, which was directed by Grant George and Steve Staley, apparently. Which has Bryce Poppenbrook, Sharmi Lay, Patrick States, as we've heard, Yuri's voice actor, Mr. Saab, Anna Iris is Quinons, and I am probably horribly butchering that. Do I know you from anything? Oh, Viola is in this game. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. So we have Viola's voice actress in this. Mika Soluzad. I'm probably butchering that, and I apologize yet again. Best Genist, apparently. Al Christ from Engage. I'm not going to hold Borderlands 3 against anyone on voice acting wise. And pretty much nobody else I recognize. No other characters I recognize. He's really... So Best Genus is in this game. Rico Fajardo. Oh, not a name I recognize. Let's see what kind of things you... Let's see if I would recognize you from anything. Looks like... Oh, Mirio! Oh, wow, they got Mirio in this thing. Ha! That's actually kind of great. Oh, wow, and he is also the dude who plays Junichiro. Interesting. A lot of ones I don't recognize, but that's just because they're more modern ones. Ah, yes, Odette and Yorda, as you pointed out. out. Heather Gonzalez is in this. It is in this. Casey Mongilo sounds. You sound familiar. Jonas Scott. Uh, Kim Jong Un, not Kim Jong Un. Sun Woo Cho, excuse me. Fucking ProZD is in here. Q Steve bitching for no fucking reason. He's in just because he's a fucking hypocrite. Joe J. Thomas, Steve Kramer. Yeah, Edward Bosco is in here. Yeah, you're right. Machias and Mateus Vander as well. I feel like I might know you from something. I really don't. Wow. Oh. Thing. I knew I recognized that name for Heather Gonzalez. Doug Stone's in this game. Oh, wow. Old Myson from Shadows of Valencia. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, that is that one. Wow. So Psycho Mantis' voice actor is in here. And he's been around a long time. Doug Stone is a voice actor from way back in the day. In the original Metal Gear Solid, he was the voice of Psycho Mantis, and he plays Joel Azrad here in Nordics. So interesting. Anywho, let us continue. Also, skippable cutscenes. So that's another thing this game has over DioField. I'm gonna try not to harp on it too much. Hi, Adel. I imagine, and I would imagine so, this was developed around the same time, if I remember correctly.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adel, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flare here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
A new adventure. Okay. So, immediately the contrast is night and fucking day. Like, I'm almost, like, astonished. Also, positive to gameplay. Hang on. I'll deal with Deal Field later. Very important. I need to look something up. Well, this would be the latest one, so... here we go. Okay. Decent options. Menu. Save system. Okay, so I only did one. Okay. Yep. 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 They're getting both remake Cloud and remake Aerith to be in the tactics game. Map. not the greatest map, but I'm sure this will expand with time. I mean, our total discovery rate is 0 right now. Unlock Nor. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's actually cool. Eventually, Reverie, yes, absolutely. Well, shit, we can actually display stuff. So we can display everything. We can display just, not sure what that is. We can display just our story objective marker, just our side quest objective marker, whatever that is, points of interest, treasure, I'm assuming that's a shop of some kind. I'm assuming that's an inn of some kind. I'm gonna guess item shop. I have no idea what that would be. That looks like the system thing. And then the different dots, a port, and yeah, it even just says right there, all. This is a good map system. Holy shit. Okay, well, shit. I might actually have to re-examine the map systems of the Daybreaks and all of Trails at this point, because this is a double positive map system. Holy crap. So, the save system, the map. Wow. I've barely even begun, and I'm already, and the game's already starting to take off with this, with the gameplay positives. Huh? Eh? What? Oh. Responding to a thing there. Ugh. I have a feeling this will continue. Also, mini-map. Nice big and in the corner. Yeah. I will admit, I'm used to it being in the top right corner instead of the bottom left corner, but I'm not gonna harp on that. It's a good mini map, yeah, but let's leave it at that. God. Oh. You know what's sad? You know how much of a self-loathing dingus I am? I've literally just been given control, and I already feel like I'm looking at this like, oh, okay, I was worried for nothing like a jackass. I let this fucker make me be worried about East 10. Wow, I feel like a dick. Then he's like, yeesh. Meanwhile, everybody who's played this game but knows nothing about Deofield is like, really? You were worried about the quality of East 10, and I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have been, but yeah. From the first line of dialogue that we got from Dogi, I was like, oh my god, it was like such a contrast in the voice acting alone. Just the voice acting, nothing else. The design, the character design. The character design is even better. Header. Wow, your hair's so red, mister. God. NPC chatter. just instantaneously potential positive for NPC chatter. I have 7 potential positives on the board. Deofield struggled to get 10 positives, and here frickin' Yeast comes and is like, I'm just going to make Blue Wolf put a whole bunch of stuff on there. I would assume so too. Okay, so that's, oh, I can pass by them. My family and I are on a pilgrimage. Lucky for us, this ship is nice and at such affordable fares too. You don't have to stop and talk to them. You can just bypass ones that don't have the talk symbol above them, and they'll just get the dialogue. You'll get their dialogue as you pass by. Oh, that is cool. That is such a quality of life. Wow. Okay, quality of life positive. God damn. Okay. Ah, damn. I swear we'll get on with it as soon as the game stops giving me stuff to praise. Okay, actually, okay, we gotta explore the ship a little bit. You looking to strike rich in Calcutta 2? 3 cheers for the gold rush. Also, notice how it doesn't disappear here even until I walk away from them. Which means if I want to actually read that, I can walk up to the person, stand beside them, and read the dialogue. Oh my god, this is such a quality of life. I should probably put that as like its own separate thing. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. That's a good question. Yep. Even for the random dialogue. No way. No way. Ooh, whoa. Okay, and that's pretty far back too. Okay, it's not as redonkulous as Daybreak's, but yeah, no, that third positive is earned by a different one. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta consult my Daybreak thing. Okay, gameplay, got it. All right. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I like about it, Beach. I think we're in for a good game. It's not new, no, but it's really well done. Most logs that I have encountered, Draxor, are not as good as this in Daybreaks. This and Daybreak have the best logs. This and the Daybreaks have the best logs, dialogue reread logs that I've ever seen. Because most of them have a chop-off point, right? Usually from, loading into a scene or whatnot, which is understandable. I'm not trying to diss it, but it's just, yeah. And then it'll only let you scroll back up to a certain point, which makes sense. Again, I'm not trying to dog it. I just want to give credit where it's due. No active voice. We can even recheck the announcements. Oh my god, yes. Wow. Whew. Okay. This couple. Do you suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I hear they've been rife with pirates as of late. Mm-hmm. That wouldn't surprise me. All clear to the southwest. Nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. Let's talk to a crew member. This is our third voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. You. Gentlemen. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promalok? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in this vicinity blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day? The weather is quite a whimsical thing. Ain't that the truth? Oh, they do that gray out thing like they do for other people. In Daybreak. Rumors spoke of a mysterious island near Bromlock, blocked off by a storm. But the weather is a whimsical thing, as it turns out. Oh, that's Dr. Flare. Dr. Flare is voiced by Joe J. Thomas. Oh, wow. Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I know him from Fire Emblem Three Houses and Three Hopes. Oh, he was also Dean and Randall from Shadows of Valencia. Interesting. Oh, well, that's actually kind of neat. Apparently, he plays Tybarn as well. Well, in Fire Emblem Heroes. Interesting. Very interesting. He was also King Leor, the Skeleton King, in Diablo 3. Oh, that's kind of... That shows some range. Ooh, in the 2010 release of Lunar, he was actually Lake. Cool. Neat. Alright, let's talk to Dr. Flare. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited, but life since that day in my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. It has me feeling as though I were a child again. I hope you find those Selectian flowers. I suppose this serves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. I'm confident that the original strain of Celestian flower can be made into a medicine capable of curing any and all ailments. Challenging myself to try something new at my age is rather exhilarating. I can imagine. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And there's Ilseta bound. Oh, wonder what we'll find there. He's certainly sounding like one, and according to Beej, he is, so... Adventure, a new adventure. Adventure, huh? That world's really starting to grow on me. I might have stuck there. I might have been stuck there a few years longer than planned, but I had some good friends and good times back in Asteria. Just thinking about Celcida's what Celcida's got in store for me has got me excited already. Oh, I'm certainly excited. Not seeing much in terms of doodads yet. I don't want to judge too harshly yet, but yeah, and that's exactly why we're on a freaking boat. How many doodads are really going to be on a boat? Although, if I want to get really technical on myself, the sprite work adds to it. You know what? Let's give it a sprite work positive now. Fuck it. I actually do think the sprite work is good enough to warrant it. God, you have no idea how happy I am to actually being positive again. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh, and this is where we have our quest log. Character profiles. Cool. We're back to having character notes again. Yeah, to end the week on a sour note. Because keep in mind, after this, because I've decided not to stream on Sundays. Yeah, yeah, we would be basically ending the week on that. No, let's end on some positivity. Damn it, some positivity that is already ending. Literally 100 points higher currently than Deal Field ended on. And the overall score is sitting at +9. That should say everything it needs to. Man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh? What's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Obelia Gulf.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
Uh-oh.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a Western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Oh, great. Well, we haven't hit it
Men,
yet.
Prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts.
Hi,
Fear
Charmy
not
Lay.
thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Uh-oh.
It can't be!
Pirates. Alright, well, where's my sword?
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Yeah,
Stay behind us, Doc!
I mentioned
Right.
that.
Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick!
Alright, let's see. So attacking and targeting. Press R3 to lock on, X to perform a normal sword attack. Alright. So this is an action-y thing.
How's that? No way.
Bye-bye. That's easy enough.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Asuna went for an axe. I didn't know she was capable of wielding multiple weapons. This could be bad. Hold R2 to guard. L1 to perform a swift movement to evade enemy attacks.
Done
Okay.
saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
To be fair, that is a level-headed decision.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're the reason for the title. Interesting. In cold open. I'm already liking the animations, though that's hardly a shock. Yeah, that is true. You can read. Falcom has a habit of making making the important characters distinct, but that's also not really a Falcom thing. That's a games thing in general, really, and it's also something I actually weirdly appreciate.
Woof,
I missed
I'm
the name.
stuffed.
I missed the name
Guess
of that.
good
Whoops.
eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
I mean, that makes sense. So... let's talk about why that seems positive, shall we? As I put a potential positive for Karja. Let's go ahead and talk about why the entire boat sequence is a great kind of opening bit. We get a lot of establishment very, very, very quickly on multiple things. First and foremost, the reaction to the pirates, right? There's a lot of characterization that happens just right there, right quick, right? Okay, they have an ideology. They have, they have a modus operandi. Hey, I'm probably saying that horribly wrong, you know, though, and all that good stuff. But you noticed how that entire sequence characterized is the captainess there brilliantly, right? It's characterized her without anybody having to. The closest we got to somebody telling us, doing telling when it came to characterization, was her being called princess. It is such a weird choice. I would just call her captain, and be done with it. And be done with it. I do agree with that, like, wholeheartedly. I agree with that. But we get a good amount of characterization for the captain there perfectly, without us needing to explain this is who this is. Like, no character had to sit there and explain it. It didn't even come until the end when Adol was about to, save Captain Saul. Oh, and was like, and the gentleman was like, no. Oh, let it be. Hey, this is their waters, kind of thing. Because let's face it, as good as Adol is, and I'm certain that the other Ys games can back me up on this. As awesome as Adol is, he is he is, for all intents and purposes, kind of out of his depth. And did I really mark him as Alan? Why do I keep wanting to call him Alan? It's Adol. God damn it. God damn it, Alex. Head in the game. Come on. But I love that. I love that entire boat sequence because probably, you know what? It's because I'm so close to auditing the Sky trilogy, which is going to get delayed because I want to actually start auditing those in September, and I don't think Ys 10 is going to take us 2 months. Not unless I literally stretch it out as far as possible. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather do a couple of Season 1 reviews. It was in its place, you know? I would say frickin' Tactics, throw the Tactics remake in there, but no, the Tactics remake is coming out in September too. God damn it, Square. Yeah. Do we have a solid release date for Horizon yet? For Beyond the Horizon yet? Because last I checked, we didn't. Yeah, still just says fall. That's what I thought. But anyways, yeah. I think I am going to go ahead and give the visual storytelling a positive as well. Now, I don't want to overgush, so that's why we're only giving that Pirate Secrets 1 positive. But I am going to go ahead and give a visual storytelling positive right now. Yeah. Fairy calls someone an edgelord. I would love for that to be like Crow or somebody, because then I could just look at her like, you called it. You called it, Fairy. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take a look at the screenshot Raxor replaced. I wonder who she's saying that about, honestly. Anyways, let's get back to this.
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah, who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'd say it's got a lot going for it.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams.
That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Pretty sure I mentioned
Such
that
a
earlier.
capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Yeah, it shows her range, honestly.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
And this is the tutorial for saving. Two ways to save. Interesting. Huh. Base stats are really low, but the gear is actually really good. Interesting. That looks to me like it's actually going to be, that it's going to be equipment that's going to be the main increase in strength, not levels. Three X to level. Strength plus 2. And defense plus 3. A separate menu for cosmetics and for actual stat equipment. Okay. I'm with that. I'm actually with that. That's good. I mean, that's true. Ew. So, same good stuff. Bestuary. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. So, yeah, some more positives to hand out. Let's give a positive to the interface. Let's give a positive to the bestiary. I'm actually going to give a positive to the music direction now, because I actually think the music direction is actually good. But yeah, interface and bestuary, bam bam, hell yeah. A game with an honest-to-God bestuary. God, that feels weird to be able to say again. Alright. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Yes, Sache is waiting for me, so it's best that I hurry home. Psh, lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Kohan, and I appreciate the consideration. I need to make another trip into town tomorrow, so I'd like you to head home early for today. Till next time, Kohan. And sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Dreaming big and all that. Used to do some of that myself back in the day. Okay, cool. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. Yeah, I plan on taking a look around town. Great, Karnak's not that big of a town, but there's plenty to see. It's been a thriving trade hub for a long time now, so we often get peddlers and foreign ships stopping by. Who knows, they might have some interesting stories to share with you. So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. I could make jokes about Adel being a poonhound, but I don't know Adel well enough to be able to say anything. Yeah, that's another one that I'm like, yeah, when are we getting that? Because that's another one that I kind of want to look at too. By the way, my parents and friends all call me Rosa. It's just a nickname, but you can use it too if you'd like. I mean, I'm thirsty for quality, Beej. I am damn thirsty, but it's for quality, damn it. And none of the Dealfield cast. The Dealfield cast left me flaccid and blue-balled. Hard. Whoops. Want to talk to the innkeeper. Our Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. I'd resist the joke, Alex. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup for your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Nobelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Now, just how long is Corinne plan on keeping me waiting? Sorry about that. My wife is out shopping, but she always gets caught up in making small talk. I suppose we can take this as another sign of how peaceful things have been lately.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Huh?
Seek me.
What? Oh, wow.
Adel, you good?
It's nothing.
If you're sure. Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Alright, so we can dash with L1. That's a fast dash. Ish, crazy. It seems the Celestial Maker has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Adamas will surely happen again. Everyone, please calm down, and I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adamas, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. Always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. Look, I can't claim otherwise, but even still... Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Balto Sea Force. I can see his point. If I'm honest. Because these are ordinary people. Like, Adel's at least a freaking experienced adventurer, so he can actually, defend himself. Random townsfolk, not so much. Was that this now? Got something red floating in front of me. Damn, it's so blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. Now that's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Oh, now why don't you get lost? Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better. Helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails ya. Gonna have to disagree with you there, buddy. But you enjoy your drink.
We can't go through here.
I think I'll get my shopping done at the current pen and trading society trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. I don't read fast. When's the next ferry getting in again? To me, I better make sure I don't miss it. That is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, are you a traveler? That's some seriously red hair you got. Yeah. Hey, where'd the captain and all of the sailors go? I should have known the fare was too good to be true. Ew, what a disaster that voyage was. I can't say I blame you. Ah, you're that redhead from before. Quite a mess we've landed in, isn't it? Can you believe the Adamus was sailing illegally? I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try and decompress until then. My, though, to think you would stand up to the Balta Sea Force. I don't know your reasons for traveling, but whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck. My, so that's what happened. Very well, then. I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please, feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure. This priest is nice and all, but he seems a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. The doors of the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now please do come inside. Yeah. After that disaster of negatives, I needed to start East 10 today, Neko. I had to. Like, I was gonna lose my goddamn mind. And as you can tell by the score, that was a good idea. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on that throne. Just you wait. Sure, kid. Now, I imagine that score would probably be even higher if this was like my second or third playthrough of this game. Which I can already feel I might actually be up for, honestly.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know.
That's... Wow, so we're already getting characterization of Normans other than the brutes. The douchey brutes. Alright. I like. We're already off to a better writing start. Oh god, okay. I'm sorry, but this is probably gonna be this entire run's probably gonna be like, and this is better than Deofield, and this is better than Deofield, and this is better than Deofield. Oh, God, that's gonna be true for like a week. So expect the first 6 sessions of this thing to constantly have that. Oh. Fuck. I mean, Deal Field got me so frickin' pissy that I couldn't even discuss the frickin' Switch 2 properly. You know?
They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt their expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime.
Ooh! Background lore.
They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well.
World building positive. Just straight up world building positive. We're not even 2 hours in, and already Nordics has gained half the total amount of positives on the story that Dealfield got in its entire 60-hour run. I just want to put that into perspective for you. My God. In 1/30th of the amount of time it took, and keep in mind that it hit the 10 threshold at the end. So in a 30th of the time, East 10 is freaking winning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. You know what? I've heard enough good voice acting that I think I am going to just go ahead and codify that. And enough good NPC chatter. I'm just going to codify that one too. And I've seen enough good work that we're just going to get... Oh, God, wow. Oh, yeah, you know what? Screw it. So. Voice acting. Voice direction. Brickwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am missing one. Oh, right. The world building. Building, I think. Whatever. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. We're at 9 positives. We're one positive away. We're about to, honestly, as soon as I get out of this conversation, we're probably going to be adding another positive, and that will mean that in 2 hours, in less than 2 hours, East 10 got as many story positives as Diofield got in 60 hours. And yeah, and as Neko points out, it's likely to go up. My God! And I've seen nothing that is even a potential negative yet. Not even remotely. Like I can't even be like, I can't even say that there's even a remote chance of a racism overload negative, because we're already seeing a counterexample to the reputation of the Normans being frickin' brutes. Oh my God. Yeah. We haven't gotten to any. And we haven't even gotten, outside the DLC, we haven't gotten any negatives on the game either. I mean, granted, we haven't had gameplay. Let's be real. We haven't had gameplay. Hey. Yeah, we're nowhere in the game. Which is why I have to laugh at the fact that we have given 12 codified positives on the gameplay and 9 codified positives on the story. Oh, I have so missed playing your games, Falcom. Oh my God. I needed this. With the, I believe the lore runner calls it the honeymoon period? Yeah. Yeah. I think he calls it that, or does he, or is the negative one something else? I forget, but regardless, yeah, this has happened so many times. It's like, fucking, we jump straight from, like, okay, I can actually tell you how many times this exact feeling has happened to me. Give me a second. I don't need you, so let's go to my review rankings real quick. Let's see. All right, in the entire history of my show, since I started keeping track, so since season 2 on, let's see, how many times have we had a whiplash? Whiplash in quality. Okay, if I wanted to be a dick, I could say Cold Steel 4 to Reverie, but that's me being a dick. Heck, let's be real. Cold Steel 4 was just kind of all over the place, but ended up being super positive. It scored plus 80, and I stand behind that. Cold Steel 4 is a damn good game. It's just got a lot of frustration to it, that's all. It's a 3 houses. There you go. So let's see. Engaged to Final Fantasy IV's Fire Emblem Engaged to Final Fantasy IV's Pixel Remaster. After Years to Final Fantasy V, so that's 2. Yeah, exactly. again, I want to stress this part. Art. Daybreak 2 is good. Okay. We'll get there in a second. Raxor. So, after years to Final Fantasy V, that's 2. Okay. No, that would actually be more accurate to say Tales of Arise to Final Fantasy 12 is our third one. Because Final Fantasy X, we went from the 10 HD remasters to that. FF3 to FF4 wasn't as big of a jump. But I guess that the 3D version... Yeah, let's count the 3D version, actually. So, okay. So... Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, I'm actually wrong. Excuse me. Sorry, we're not counting Reverie. I'm not being a dick. I'm sorry. So, Engage to FF4's Pixel Remaster, that's 1. FF3 to FF4's 3D version, that's 2. After Years to FF5, that's 3. Tales of Arise to FF12, that's 4. I would say Nexomon to Nexomon Extinction is another one, so that's 5. Lightning Returns to Daybreak 1. Need I say more? 6. You know what? Fuck it, I'll count it. Type 0 to Advanced Wars. That's 7. 16 to the FF7 Audit Run, that's 8. So the 7 Audit Run is 8, ironically. God Hack GU Volume 1 to Volume 2. Ooh, I'm counting that. 9. FF8 to FF9, not as much, because I actually wasn't hating on FF8 as much. Because it has to go from something I really fucking hated playing to something I really enjoyed playing. And I was lukewarm to Final Fantasy 8. But Final Fantasy 16 drained me, and Type 0 is my lowest rated game of all time, so that's why those count. But yeah, .GU Volume 1 to Volume 2. I'm not gonna say Sacred Stones, because Volume 4 was okay. Volume 4 of GU was okay. However, here's the irony. Deal Field to this is the 10th time this has happened. This is East 10. How's that for irony? By my metric, because again, I'm not counting Cold Steel 4 to Reverie, this is the 10th time that's happened. Which is roughly a sixth of the total games that I have covered. Well, a sixth of the total runs. Damn.
Whew. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
Falcom's message to me. I'm sorry. That was too perfectly timed. We were just talking about, how it's like, oh, I really enjoy Falcom games. And here's a Falcom game saying that it looks forward to my continued patronage. Okay. 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 Yeah. Oh. No, I don't think I'll die. I think it's more a case of I am so going. I think I needed that more than anything. Damn. Oh. Whew. Okay. 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 Moving on.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I've tenderly raised, is into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Business is booming, and I have many to thank for it. The Balta Sea Force, first and foremost. Oh, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively capable for one still so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. Ah. God. I already love this game. This town's the gateway to the whole of Obelia Gulf. Oh, if we get loads of ships passing through every day. Hey, Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know that there's a doctor in town. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I'd expect better from the Normans. They're always... I mean, I do like that there's a counterexample, all the same. Huh? Been a while since my last time in town, and it still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around here before. You a traveler? Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Locals have some good things to say. Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. Ouch. But then again, I mean, I'm sure that's people who live in a town usually say that about their town. An outsider like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. I mean, actually, I can understand that perfectly well. Hell, now that I think about it.
Let's not go this way.
Okay. You could argue that that's railroading, and it is, but I'm not willing to throw it under the bus just yet. Here's another cutscene. The establishment scene? Okay. Sure, game.
You there, with the red hair.
Huh?
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Well, I suppose I could turn up the charm on that captain and... Anyways.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
It's a shame what happened to him.
That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
And that's very true, and I'm glad that somebody can actually acknowledge that.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job.
That too.
Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
For sure. Anyway, listen to this, Corinne. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting for him, though. And after he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even just for a bit. Momina here has certainly had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. Very true. Oh, look at me, chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I can't shop right now. Okay. Understandable. Damn Normans, always throwing their weight around. Yeah. Oh, and there's a shortcut for the map. Awesome. So... a woman? At last I arrive, so this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Goodness, though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading their detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. Interesting. Oh, wow. Dogi's over here. We'll talk to Dogi in a bit. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Such a beautiful town, isn't it? No use asking someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. Curious. Herring's half off today. Get them while you can. Okay. Oh, Norman men. Haven't seen you around here before. Let me guess, you're one of the passengers from the Adamas? That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him if you cross this Obella Gulf. If you want to cross Obella Gulf, you gotta follow the rules and keep to your word. This is the Balta Sea Force's command post. You've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. So, sorry, if you were thinking of getting into her pants, you could forget it, kid. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight. Or maybe even tomorrow. What? My mind is dirty. We all know this. Alright, we'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rom today. And we've got it handled. And it can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just doing what's expected of me as the company's next in line. That really is a fine ship you have there, though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? Nah, not at all, so long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Oh. The sea's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like it could suck you right in. Yeah, I guess I should see how far back it goes. Oh no, okay. Wow. It's still going back. Yeah, it's earning that triple positive. I'll go ahead and say that. Because I keep in mind, I've talked to every NPC so far. Phew, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Adol, find yourself a job yet? You don't waste time, do you? Wasn't a minute after I asked for work that they dragged me right into the thick of it. Still, this takes care of things on my end. Now you just need to knuckle down and get your job hunt done yourself. Have to say though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you'd washed up in Estria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. Good call, old doggy. If we're sticking around for a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt too. You got it, Ben. Get right on it. It's just there's looks like 2 more NPCs. Or 3. I got necklaces made of the finest of Obella Gulf pearls. How about it? I'll cut you a deal. I wonder when your father will get home. For some reason, those militia folks have been awful hectic since the morning. I'm looking for pretty shells. You want to help, mister? I could. Would not surprise me if there was one around here somewhere. I mean, one was shown off in a cutscene, so it's possible. My son never even lifts a finger to help me. Ugh, that boy. Nice. I'm honestly curious about it myself. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh yeah, there was one more icon that I was wanting to check before I get on with it, and it's this icon right over. Oh, that's that's actually the symbol for the inn. Oh, never mind, I guess. Huh. Alright, let's examine the board. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak Militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day. Dependent on experience. Not a generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Adel introduced himself.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
Oh, I imagine that's Raxor wondering why I'm not giving an inconsistent voice acting negative. Because this isn't really inconsistent voice acting. It's just Idle being silent for some reason. I'll just be honest. It's about the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth, but the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I can understand that. I'll join up anyway.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Seek me.
There's that voice again.
This way.
Alright.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Okay. Oh, there it is. So, Seashell was calling us. Okay. Lila Shell. That sounded like the Metroid item get jingle. Huh? It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. And nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Uh-oh. Hi, doggo. Bye, doggo. Level up. So he was worth at least 3 exp. He was worth 40 exp because his base level is 6. Hello. Okay. 208. Attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Ah! Okay, it's not dead. Oh crap, its wounds are healing. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat.
Swordsman, can you hear me? Bestow you mana, enough power, defeat.
So apparently this is where we're gonna get magic. You can now use skills. Okay. Ow. And like she used. Okay. Alright, so skills. Hold R1 and press the corresponding face button to perform skills at the cost of SP. The SP recovers over time. You can select skills by putting them on the skill menu. Okay. Put raid slash on X. Whoa. Nice. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name? Leela. Who are you? Adel. Search Island. Come find help.
What island? Where?
In go.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
It's too early to know.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yep, our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Karnak, Day 2. So that's where you get the adventure log and the message log and the adventure journal tutorials. Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say that the Bolts of Sea-Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can trust them. I wish they'd... You can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. Hey, you have a room here at our inn, correct? Now, how has your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Gillian cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Rustveries do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Fortune teller. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you if I may. I see, so it's you. Is something on my face? No, what I wish to see lies far, far deeper than your visage. Just what will you accomplish here on these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you, red-haired one, are most intriguing indeed. And just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Oh, Adel. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. Oh? Ooh, when did it arrive? It wasn't here last night, so it must have been delivered this morning. Kind of odd timing, don't you think? The sealed letter is addressed to Adel Christian. Adel tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? Oh, there's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. My feelings exactly. You're better off ignoring it altogether. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside town? Is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adel. There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now may be a good chance to head to the beach like the letter instructed. My word, that's quite an ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short notice. Make the necessary arrangements regardless, if you would. I must leave town this very instant. Is it not your God-given duty of a priest of the hieroglyph church to guide those lost lambs whom have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit my weak point there. And another thing, that bleath attitude of yours, can you not see the desperate straits I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. Oof. This woman is in something of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather over-hasty, though. I feel if she would heed my words a tad more. If only she would heed my words a tad more. Oh wow. Looks like a lot of the pass-by dialogue is already done in this time. The dude from yesterday. Phew, you've got just enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path? It's with how dangerous it's been. Can't we wait a day or two? I'm sure they would understand, especially considering that the main highway is out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's clear it's the early bird that gets the worm. And here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. If only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we've got to strike while the iron is hot, and that means making those negotiations by hook or by crook. Okay then. Oh, honestly, where's my father gone off to? Where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flare wound up having to make a house call for him. Oof. I hope Dr. Flare's gonna be okay. Hey! It's the dude from yesterday. Right then. After this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I am also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries, in addition to Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business even further. Lots of people to talk to. Doggy. I've been asking around about the throne and this Lila girl. Haven't had much luck so far, though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Balta Sea Force's control. Oh, well, that's why you send Adel to go turn on the charm. And hope to God he can channel Kirito to charm Narasana over there. Step on the wrong toes and we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. Well, that's why we politely ask what their requirements are. I'm counting on you, X-Bandit. Things are getting interesting. Not the least bit phased, are you? I feel the same way, though. This is an adventure, after all. And what's an adventure without a challenge? Yeah, exactly. A dating sim challenge. Okay, I'll stop. Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort, too, Adel. Princess ran out in a hurry this morning. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamas incident, though. Wonder if something else happened. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. What, are you, trying to, are you trying to romance it's the princess or something? What are you, a sad sack 30-year-old playing your romantic husband as a teenage boy or something? Sorry. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. Well, I mean, mean, might as well. Okay, let's head over this way. Talk to these two. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What's with the sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it up with to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If he makes a fuss, it'll put me in a fix. I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. Huh? Are those things on his wrists? Well, anyway, I'm busy. Go talk to somebody else. Well, okay then. And over here... our drunk friend, Dr. Flare. Here's over here. My name is Flare Rawl, and I'm here in place of Dr. Azrad today. Are you Dawson in Evelise? What's this about? You want to talk to me? You best have brought some booze. You hear me? Booze! Dear, please, I am so sorry about this, Doctor. It's quite all right, ma'am. First, let's get him inside and into bed. How does Dr. Azrad typically go about this? The more details you can provide, the better. I had my doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand in for our appointment, but Dr. Flare seems both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. Shut the hell up. I don't need no damn medicine. Now get me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. Jeez. I feel for you, Dr. Flare, having to deal with a drunk. Oof. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it is any better than usual. Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there's plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. But sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. No, for a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. The drunken husband and his wife, if that go. All right. I've talked to everybody, so let's head over here. Oh, hello. I admit I was kind of half joking about the whole romance the princess thing, but here we are. Wasn't expecting you of all people.
Well, sorry to disappoint. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain.
Fair enough.
Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Well, okay then. Is that Mana?
So you do know of it.
Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold back this time.
Oh, crap. Okay, my bad. Oh, what? Oh, X.
Can this be? Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Adelaide did everything that had happened out for the raid captain as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Sounds like it's pretty unique.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you...
I would if I could.
Blood and thunder. Krieger.
What's Krieger?
You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Krieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed.
Ah.
Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Gotcha.
Well, aren't we popular?
Well, we've got the power of mana, so let's put them down. That moment, Adel and the... Their intentions flowed asleep between... Okay, I was kidding! The romance thing, Kate! Come on!
What was that just now?
Seriously, look at this! At that moment, Adel and the girl felt a strange sensation come over them. It was as though they each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word. I was joking about the romance game. Hold R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can perform joint attacks. Non-attacking while in duo mode will place you in duo guard stance, hence letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. X. Hold L2 to enter R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can press it. Oh, okay. Okay, that is actually cool. I'm liking this.
What in hell did you just do to us?
Was that mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man.
Yeah, I'm just as clueless as you.
Now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
I've still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Whoa.
Son of a...
What? Oh. Well, shit.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
That wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Adel and the girl then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss for what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's your dad right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Well, shit.
What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
No. I would rather not. Not much of a choice, is it?
Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, something tells me that still wouldn't work. It would either transfer to the other hand, and then you lop off the other hand, and it's like, and now it's the leg. What? I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Yeah, because you don't want to be because she doesn't want to be faced first. So now Karja has joined the party.
Hey, don't stray too far. Taking enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Why did I get shackled with a rando? Oh. Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Please forgive us, I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you get this often? Comes with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this towards me ever since. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Oh, what's the pirate princess doing here? I wouldn't dream of messing with the Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds. No siree, bam. I didn't say a damn word. So this is the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close. Okay.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
Sorry. Trying not to piss you off. It's just I like talking to other people. There's good NPC chatter, damn it. Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Don't tell me they received a notice from Rom. No, I'm being paranoid. Just gotta focus on what I came here for. Okay, gotta talk to both this dude and Dogi. Gotta do it. Well, if it isn't Einar stopping by Karnak for the time being, Yes, I've had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Oh, Adel, is that girl who I think she is? I remember you from the Adamus. You must be Adel's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built. Well, now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? It's a long story. She just started ending up. Actually an option? Really? Okay, yeah, I gotta choose that. I gotta choose that. For real? Not even. You're just begging for me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? Positive to humor. We've hit our oh, right. I was gonna give the doodads. Oh, yeah. No, actually, no. Let's give a doodad usage positive because it is actually all over the place. Oh my god. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. I mean, except to you if you keep claiming you're an item. You'd better fill me in on the details later though, Adel. Yeah. I'll do that, Dogie.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can hear them priest Kirito and Asuna for these two. Yeah, I have to select them. You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamus also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
The dude voiced by Randy. Got it.
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
And relayed everything that occurred.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
Yeah.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
He's upset. He's upset. My God, that's funny. He's even looking away. Animation positive. Okay, I gotta calm down. Oh, we'll put it here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
I mean, I've been joking about it the whole fucking time.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
It's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this.
Yeah.
We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who am I to argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding.
I mean...
I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
Okay, I'm curious. Whoops. I'm curious about something. I want to actually see something here. So, let's go. I can close these ones. I don't need this one. Do this. Excuse me. East. God. So many of these things. Let's see. Oh, wow. This is from early in his timeline, apparently. And apparently, according to the wiki. Wow. No, he's 17 in East 1, 2, and 10. And he's 18 in East 4. He's 19 in East 3. That's a weird flip-flop there. There. In East 5, he's 20. In East 8, he's 21. In East 6 and 7, he is 23, and then in East 9, he is, which is the furthest in the timeline, he is 24. Okay, I doubt this because I doubt she was created that far back, but I would laugh if they made mention of a girlfriend Adel had from like early in his days. It's like she keeps getting referenced, but nobody ever sees her, and then this is the game that introduces her. That'd be funny, but no. Man, is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So, level with me. What did you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. Yep, she's a Charmillet character, alright. From how Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. Herman, you're one red-headed mystery, you know that? Whew, one job finally wraps up and already we're getting shipped off to the next. Why's Gunnar always got to be such a hard-ass anyhow? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Balta Island and have a stiff drink. Spend the rest of the day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit it's true I never had a chance to before. I actually plan to obey his orders then. Why wouldn't I? What Gunnar says goes. The pirate princess? And yeah, that's gonna happen quite a bit. Forget it. The two of us are moving, whoops. I mean, he's promised to meet with the local militia. Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I was planning on visiting the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters. The way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. Yeah. You know, you could change it to something else. And maybe you wouldn't be recognized as easily there, Garja. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What, you got a problem? Spit it out. Well, you stand out too much. I'll just be honest with her. Huh? What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adel? Adel? Have you already stopped by at the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Explain. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let us be off at once, then, shall we? She's right over at the Azard Clinic. Oh, somebody to talk to over here, actually. Thank you very much for your help, Dr. Flare. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully. Oh, now this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent. Of course, I'll discuss it again in the next time. Next time I see Dr. Azra. You're the Balta Sea Forces. Is there something you need from me? Huh? Not especially. Why is the pirate princess here? Let's hurry up and make tracks. This'll get annoying fast. Yeah, gotta be honest with you. I agree with that sentiment. That seems to be all for the new dialogue, anyway.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flare. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Mirabelle?
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Explain.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
It's gonna scare the townspeople, come on!
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
Fair enough.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence.
How do you know about mana, Mirabelle? It's supposed to be rare.
For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak.
What?
I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that.
How did she know that? Who are you, Mirabelle?
What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun, da, da, da. The time has come for the grand reveal!
Yeah.
From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Huh. Getting some serious Shion vibes. Abes.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Look at that! Look at how freaking similar that is to Shinon. Holy crap! If it was Erica Lindbeck's voice coming out of her instead of Charmy Lay, I'd swear that it's like, wait, Shion? Hun, when did you get here? Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so?
Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Yeah. Changing outfits unlocked. New person recorded in the adventure thingy. Wow, this is actually kind of awesome. No costumes for them right now. I suppose that makes sense. I would have liked it if you could have had her pirate princess attire. There is a thing. Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. I'll bet these clothes would wound up here just so you could wear them, princess. That's a bit much, though I'll admit it for hand-me-downs, they fit it like they were tailor-made. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, well, thanks for giving them to me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Raxor. Not that I'm intending to spend that money, but... Even after all that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. Well, there's work to be done. Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, this situation is growing more complex by the minute. But if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all, Adel. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? Like, he's taking things all too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. Well, you see, the person with the controller in his hand just got out of a really steaming pile of goat shit from a company he used to really love and respect, and well, it's a whiplash thing. It's a whiplash thing. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. Just don't forget that you're not the only one caught up in it. And now we actually have some more NPCs that we can talk to.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
She totally wants him. She totally freaking wants him. She just won't admit it. Seriously, Adel? You got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? What, you got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Oh, huh. Really makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh yeah, ain't it about time for you to go meet the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something happened. Gotta talk to these dudes. But Princess? Well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit they look good on you. Yeah? Thanks. Whoa, what the? Is that you, Princess? What did you get all dolled up for? No way. Are you actually going out on a date with this guy? Sigan, choose your next words very, very carefully. Oh, my bad. God, I'm already loving this. Huh? Need something, little lady? Wait, are you... What in hell happened to you, Princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, huh? Sure wish the Jarl were here to see this, though. Jesus. Wow, that's gonna... Oh, jeez. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're gonna have overprotective dad vibes? God. Well, now there's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come in on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess she doesn't recognize me. It's almost funny. I mean... I know everybody makes fun of the Clark Kent glasses thing, but yeah. It's been some time since I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think I'll do just that after heading home for the day. Maybe then that boy will... Well, I guess he's a bit too big to be called a boy anymore.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well... Just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. Who wandered off? She wandered off in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear to be particularly used to travel. Okay. Oh, that's where you came from kind of thing. Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. Boy, am I spent. Ugh, boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. I feel like. Ugh. Now that I'm done fixing up my fishing nets, it's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day's just more of the same. And it looks like that is it.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
Uh-oh.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Did something happen?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But, I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing.
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
Oh, right, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Okay, yeah, I can see why I would be like... yeah. They can't handle this alone. Oh, that's sounding too much like your Draggers to be a coincidence.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yeah.
Have it your way.
I've been doing nothing but
So
talking to
militia
NPCs.
headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Gulliver. He's a capable man, but I have to question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of the Sea Force's aid. In any event, you need to get a handle on the situation before somebody gets injured. And who might you two be? Acquaintances of Gren's, I take it? Don't go doing anything rash now, understand? We've more than enough problems already. Oh, it's not rash. It's what heroes do. Oh, hello. It got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way. Hey, once you finish up here, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy here. Let's just leave him be for now. We're better off handling the situation on the highway ourselves. Good idea. And honestly, good idea. Hey, let's go. All right. Now it's time for the classic going out on the highway. Upon approaching the stone stale, warm mana settles over Adel. This is a hewn stone. The mana one wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Oh. So, in other words, they're rest stops. They're rest stations. Okay. I'm with it. Okay, and we can check the map, and it'll show us hew stones. Okay. I'm with it.
Should be a good spot to rest.
I'm with it. All right. Let's cleave some doggos.
Not done yet!
Nice. One of us leveled.
How's that?
$347. Oh, are we? Do we have a shared level? Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're not going to be separate from each other, so that actually makes a large degree of sense. And I think Adel was only ever the solo playable protagonist in the East series, because I'm pretty sure East is more the action series and Trails is more the RPG, so to speak. Oh my god, dude, we have competent ally AI. Like, you saw that, right? You saw how far out she went to go attack that enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This. All right, here comes positive 25 and 26. Or no, 25, 26, and 27. Because good info in game. Good core combat, because I'm actually really liking this core combat. It's kind of but honestly, I always enjoy even just the simple stuff, the simple core combat, and good ally AI. Hey. Seriously. Did you see how far away that wolf was at the first highway when she went to attack it? It was kinda far. I have to make note of that because holy crap. So, yeah, I'm already feeling an info in game, core combat, ally AI. God damn. Now, I don't want to overpraise the core combat because it is very simple. Or some would even call it too simple. Like, I don't think the Lure Runner would give this core combat a positive, for example. Especially not this early. But I am an easy lay when it comes to fun hack and slashes. So, yeah.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
We got this. We
No
know.
way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say?
Yeah.
I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
I mean...
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Gren.
Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Nope.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
Yes. We'll take care of this.
It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
I mean, that is the point.
Right. Take this with you.
Heal potion. That's the frickin' Metroid tune for getting an item.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
And if the mayor asks, you guys did it. So, recovery items. Wah! So we can go into this menu and use recovery items. So we have 40% HP recovery, and we can increase item drop rate for 150 seconds after healing, doing a big HP regen on the party. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. All right, let's do it. Let's take down this big hog. During power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode. Oh, okay. I hear ya.
How's that?
Whoa, ow. There we go.
Found some already.
All right, let's help them.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Smart. Dang it, I keep hitting square.
Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
We still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out
Sorry,
loud!
dude.
Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
I'm gonna give a dialogue positive because this dialogue is great. And let's give a banter positive. So dialogue and banter. this game so far.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
You sure are cool under pressure.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Ugh, Cruz is right, of course. But my precious goods, my negotiations. Those heinous beasts. I'll recoup these losses one way or another. Just see if I don't. If the militia is here, I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. My dad will be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. That is actually really level-headed of you. Go Cruz, goddamn.
Adel, over there!
Got it.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
We're saved?
Yep.
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Yeah, it's called mana.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rozo or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Can we leave the boy with you?
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay?
You got it. Love that.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
I'm not worried about it. By the way, that's another example of one I would not give inconsistent voice acting to. Like, some lines being voiced, some not. It is kind of weird that they're not consistent with how important them and how important they are, but whatever. I'm not going to harp on it too much. You got to rein the fanboy in at some point, because otherwise it's... well, you saw what happened with Theofield. You get that.
Down that way!
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more!
My pleas are answered.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out.
Yeah, no kidding, lady. Also, yeah, I will say this is still better than how it normally is with Falcom, because there's no, like, like, for example, if this was the regular fare, like, for example, Trails, the next line would not be voice acted. That is usually what bugs me.
You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Come on, Karja. No, well, you know what? No. Come on, man.
You're
Roll
right.
off a bit.
Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
In that case, it'll have to wait.
Aye. We don't have time to entertain your selfish whims right now. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Yeah.
Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
From the lighthouse? Is that a lighthouse?
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Let's lock onto this one and attack it. I like your enthusiasm, Karja, but...
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Ah. I am really not taking a lot of damage. I just realized that. I haven't had to heal once since this entire go. Fast travel. Fast travel. I can fast travel. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Fast travel. Oh man. Frick. Oh my god. So not to put too fine of a point on it, but since I did it for the story, you know I gotta do it for the gameplay. I want to remind you that the total number of gameplay positives that Theofield acquired in its 60 hours was 20. We are at 16 codified. You know what? Screw it. Make that 17. We're not even 4 hours in. And not only is this, is this. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Whew. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. We have discovered 40% of this area. We have apparently gotten 2 of the 3 travel points. I guess we might have more opportunities later, so.
Get away from there at once! Blast. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Durability. Ooh. Oh, so you're gonna make me go through your armor, huh? Alright. Oh, damn!
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Yep.
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
Let's get a move on.
I hear you. Let's go.
This must be either living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me, and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Switching. Oh! So we don't have to play as Adel the whole time. And, oh, we can actually change from attacks?
Switch!
Okay. Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Yeah. I actually wasn't expecting that. I gotta be honest. We're getting closer and closer to SAO. Oh, I gotta hold it. 150.
Gotta be strong to survive. How's that? What's this?
We'll find out in a second.
How's that?
I do like how high you jump. Nornir's Spindle. Antique. Grants mana action. Yeah? The antique obtained earlier, the Nornir's Spindle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana String. Oh. Wow, they really are going Metroid with this.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Smash to pieces! Down some!
All right. I like. Me like. This is actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wrong button. It's such a small thing that you wouldn't think would mean anything, but it does. Alright, let's do a combo because
We're just getting started.
oh, I guess I should check, shouldn't I? Well, I guess it is still just the team the team level up to level up thing. Oh, come on. Oof. Ow. Wow. Oh crap. Oh crap. An empty bottle was left over, which we can God, wow, they are just taking from like Nintendo wholesale. I mean, they seem to be implementing it well, so there's that. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. No reason not to at this point.
There they are. Can we even make it in time? Want to take a break here?
No, I want to get this done.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now. Take this! Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash! Paddle?
Get yourself to safety.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
A vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Learn the duo skill Double Smash. Did you feel that? I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adel. So, duo skills. Hitting triangle, square, or circle, depending on what you put it on there to unleash duo skills. Okay. Gotta wait for the SP to regain. Ooh, this thing's got some armor. Alright, got it. Oh, I think I countered it. Nice.
Wow.
All right. Let's give out some more positives. Just saying. Alright, I need to find something real quick. Give me a moment. What? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be signed into that fucking thing. What I want is I want to go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Alright, chapter 1. Oh, wow. Oh. Let's not. Oh. There we go. There it is. That's what I wanted. So, Armed Biter is our first real boss. And... yeah. I'm giving Armed Biter a positive. So it took a little over 4 hours, but in 4 hours, the gameplay positives we have gained just this game has gained in as many gameplay positives as DioField did in 60 hours. I swear at some point I will shut the fuck up about that, but it's not yet. It's not yet.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel.
I gotta give Sash credit. Holding that in for that long? Jesus.
You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the
Sounds
situation
familiar.
and hash things out ASAP.
Oh, he was Hardrick in, the guy who plays Gulliver is, played, Hardrick in, Unicorn Overlord. That's why I'm recognizing him. Ouch. Hurts, does it? It looks like a minor sprain. And you'll want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Ezrand. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Elmira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. Yeah, Mayor Clement is really coming across as a dick, if I'm honest. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adel and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adel and Karja, was it? As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with these fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, huh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Ezrad. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate it if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm with Gren on that. He is a typical bad politician. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. He's kind of too self-absorbed, if I'm honest. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. Yeah, but he could word it better. I'm not saying he's evil, I just say he's a douche. That's all. In a Pickard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adel. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. Excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. The day can't end soon enough. Yeah, I get that. Guess we better be on our way, too. Right. Adel, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Maybe in a three-way with you two? Sorry. Anywho.
Switch!
Oh. Conversations. Undead monsters, huh? As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local militia's capabilities, such incidents as today's will likely become a frequent occurrence. So as long as we are staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. I believe Dogi is off work and waiting for you over at the inn. He seemed rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're all right. Adel, Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to come back safely. We didn't do anything special, but I will admit, these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get the spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more of an open book than I thought. But luckily, that's my favorite kind of book. You don't gotta act so pleased with yourselves about it. I mean, yeah. You can leave the rest to us. We should be done treating everyone shortly. Plus, I need to make sure Dad works his fair share. There, well, I've got him here. And Joel. There are so many wounded people, I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seems to be critically injured. They say they have you stepping in, and they have you stepping in to thank for that. We routinely get patients in by the literal boatloads, so rest assured that we are prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. Awesome. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to head back? That a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? Hello over there. Lightkeeper and his daughter. You're those folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Are you heading back to the lighthouse? Not yet. Frankly, I'm hesitant to return so soon after all that's transpired. We'll be staying with the Hieroglyph Church until the militia completes their investigation. I suppose we ought to get going before Saturday if he here falls asleep on her feet. Till we next meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
I'm not saying shit. The two of you certainly saved the day, and at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, man, just doing our job. Besides, it was a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. Oh, that's right, I'll need to make sure I thank them as well. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case, our next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along. That's real generous of you. I'll let the commander know.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Yeah, well, we got a lot of people to talk to, okay? Lots of dialogue. If it ain't the heroes of the hour, bang up job you did out there. Come on, the wind's getting chilly. It's high time we went home. Millet. Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed to travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long if I don't leave soon. Sounds like she's really going through it. We've taken enough trouble for her already, though. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my chances and board a boat to another island. But then what? I guess those Balta Sea Force guys have already packed up for the evening. Yeah. What are you doing out here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down the gullet is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. Oh, why did things have to come to this? Ooh, we might be getting rained on tonight. Glad everything turned out all right, but the mood still feels frantic somehow. Yeah, that makes a large degree of sense, if I may be so bold. Rafe. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey, you two. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. You're welcome. It'd be great if you could let me in on how you guys he's got so tough one of these days. You know, thinking back, it kind of felt like you were already familiar with Grieger. That's not info that just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about him via rumor, though. Never expected to see one in the flesh. Anyway, I'm sure the Balta Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy. Looks like Ashley went home. So there's one relief. It's probably best no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. Sounds like there was a real hullabaloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently, Lux got caught up in it too. I'm glad he came out okay, though. Hopefully, nothing like this will happen again. I can't ask for better than peace and quiet. Everyone, great work out there today. Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. It's not over yet, though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir. Adel, Karja, thank you so much for your help. I would love it if you could join our militia, Adel, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. Let's talk about this tomorrow. See you then. Now, what's funny is that some people might look at this as Adel is the super special awesome. I don't see it as that. I don't think this is an Ubermensch situation. Nor do I think it's a Gary Stu thing. Hey, let me explain. I think this is just a case of Adel is the right guy at the right time. And on top of that, a lot of what he is able to, what we have accomplished in this first chapter is because of the seashell and the power of mana coming to him. Right? Now you could say, that kind of happens to him a lot. And you'd be right. You know, there's 10 adventures that he goes on, 3 of which in the span of a single year. That's nuts. Nuts. But in this one, I do like that they explain how he is strong in this particular game. Now, how he doesn't have the gear from Ys 1 and 2, I don't know. But I'm not going to harp on that too much, mostly because I haven't played Ys 1 and 2. But I think what makes me like this is that Adel does not feel like he wins just because he wins, right? Just because he's the main character. In fact, honestly, very, very likely, if he didn't have Karja with him, even with the power of mana, I don't think he would have been able to accomplish half of what he has managed to. Never mind the fact that the linking is part of that. It is kind of part of that. But, again, like, even if it wasn't for, like, even if he just got the power of mana and we didn't have the mana shackles thing, I honestly think without Karja with him, Adel wouldn't have done as well. Like, things would not have gone as smoothly as they did. But because Karja is there, because she has the power of mana, and because she's already an experienced fighter, just like Adel is, things went as smoothly as they could possibly go. The only way it could have gone smoother is if her dad was around. Because if her dad was around, keep in mind, he's got the power of mana as well. Karja said that. I've only ever seen me and my dad being able to do it. You know, that's probably what would end up happening. And then Adel, if it wasn't for the gimmick, then the gimmick of this game, it probably would end up being okay. And now here's Karja's dad, training us to become proficient in mana so that we can fight the creatures and then go on the rest of it. But instead, here, it's just, Karja's had plenty of time and Adel's had 2 previous adventures to him, which I like that they hint at in a very subtle way. You noticed how I believe it was the commander dude said, yeah, he's got swordsmanship beyond his years. You know what? Talking this out, that's an external continuity positive. if I'm thinking about it. So yeah, and honestly, I actually think I can go ahead and give all three of the potential character positives I've been debating actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because all three of the main three, Adol, Dogi, and Karja, have been actually pretty awesome so far. I want to make sure I'm spelling it right. Pappenbrook. I'm even saying it wrong. Pappenbrook. It still feels... Nope, that is what it is. Okay. So yeah, I am actually going to go ahead and just codify Adel, Karja, and Dogi. Why Dogi? Because even right from the beginning, Dogi has been a bro. Like Dogi, even right from the beginning, has been a bro. Even though we haven't been able to really get too much from him. So, yeah, I'm with it. I heard it was really something. Wish we'd been there to see it ourselves. Oh. Someone to talk to over this way. Calm, man. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Rome or Gilead was likely to intervene anyway, though. Well, what with this area being under the Balta Sea Force's control? Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing. Just talking to myself. What should I do now? I still haven't picked up any leads in this town yet. It'd be going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to sea after all. I kind of wish I could warp in town, but field warping seems like a better on a single map is actually kind of the trail standard now that I'm thinking about it. Because most of the time you can only warp within the town you're in at any given time. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest, if you would. The sunset is lovely, isn't it? Hmm? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. As I said, he's not evil, he's just kind of self-absorbed and kind of a dick. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. Yeah, I can't blame you on thinking that. If you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to go get some rest. Well, alright then. Alright. Okay, so I've talked to everybody all along there. I haven't talked to people down here, so that'll be the next stop. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. I got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. We'll throw a little bit of cockiness in there. It was no big deal. Yeah, with our powers, taking the win was almost too easy. Powers? There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now's not really the best time. Anyway, thanks for saving us. I hope you're able to take it easy for the rest of the day. Dad still hasn't learned his lesson, even after all we went through. Though I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. Alright, crews, tonight we plan in for our next outing. We gotta hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Oh, the two of you have come at the perfect time. Any chance you'd consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? I'll give you this much, Rome. You're consistent. Dad sure is late, and he said he'd be home early tonight, too. I can see it, an abyss darker than the moonless night, and in the midst of that utter void, the shine of a red torch and a flash of azure. Are theirs the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in Har's beard? I bid you show me. Show me whether you are of hope or despair. Don't know who you are, fortune teller lady, but yeah. I heard you rescued Sache and her dad. Thanks for that. I'm guessing you're good friends with her? As if. I just prefer her over everyone else is all. Well, anyway, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I wish I could just grow up and leave this place already. Then someday I'll show them. Huh? You say something? No, it's even your business. The priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid, but can't he see that I'm doing just fine all on my own? I mean, accepting help is not a bad thing. Oh, hi, Karja. See you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. We spoke with the priest here, and he graciously offered to house us. So until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sache and I owe the two of you our lives. Please, please, come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I think that's everybody? Yep, that's everybody. Alright. Alright, we've made Dogi wait long enough. Let's go. Over here, Adel. The guys at the dock say that you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along for a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. I mean, you were kind of neck deep in work, dude. Dude, that would have been rude to pull you away from that. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you'd been butting up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take him down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Oh. Don't you know, Karja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Grieger, among my people, but that's about all I've got. Grieger. Wait, back up a sec. Heck, you saying the Normans knew about these things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Hey, never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. No. Yeah, I'm intending to go for another hour, Neko, just because I might as well get in as much time as I can. And I'm really enjoying this game, so it's kind of... I feel like I should put it down until Tuesday, but at the same time, it's like... I kind of want to keep going. Well, we're going to be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adel and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor?
Heyo! Short time no see!
Grin.
Almost too short.
Aren't we off the hook until tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Yes, because that's totally not going. That's totally not going to make everybody claim that the princess there has a new boy toy. Well, in that case, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Adel and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
What's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
Why do I get the feeling that's going to be the ship we sail on?
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
His hair actually kind of reminds me of a dog, actually.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
Far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And will lead, according to the timeline.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Yep. Yep, and he will be adventuring for another 7 years past this point.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
Oh, Gren.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Gren, you fucking idiot.
You might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Go for it, Neko, and I just... Really? Oh, man.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Yes. I have no idea. Probably on an expedition or something. Honestly.
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Not completely wrong, though? Admittedly?
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman.
That.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pop?
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Yeah. This can't really be happening, can it? Whoops. Father, everyone. What's going on out there? Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? Ah, stuck tight. Hey, give me a hand, you guys. Well, shit.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
We need to hurry after him.
The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adam. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
You got it. So, this is where we get our tutorial if one of us falls, half your you can use half HP to go.
Now of all times, out of my way!
Yeah, no sense leaving these things around. That would be a bad idea.
Here goes! Here goes!
Okay.
Fire's gotten this far?
This is bad. Holy crap.
Can't get through this way! Let's find another path!
How's that?
Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh crap.
Stronger the better.
Oh, cool! Oh, and that's another positive I need to give. God damn it, game. They can just slow down with the positives? This is kind of right in the middle of something urgent here. Wait, can I save in the middle of combat? Oh my god, I can save in the middle of combat! Okay. Yeah, this is easily a shit hitting the fan moment. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm all for giving you positives, game, but come on now. Gotcha. Okay. Map. Ah. All right, fine.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Were they relocated?
No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Okay.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
Crap! Not these things again!
And glad you're all right.
Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What did you do with the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger? In human form?
So the town was raided by Grieger?
No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
Well,
Let's say I teach you some discipline.
oh, crap. Whoops, there we go. Okay, I do like that your partner doesn't get hurt while you're in control.
That's quite enough of that.
Of course, forced to lose battle.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I You're the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
This is gonna get rough.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adol!
Again, characterizing him through animations. Characterizing Adol through animations. Huh? Okay, so now all of a sudden we're having a vision. Is this really going to be a Critias moment? God, I should have worked harder to get through Season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Karja! No response. Gren's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Okay. I guess we could get some extra big packs.
How's that?
But I guess I should go this way to go up. Oh, I guess I have to go the long way. So never mind, I was going the right way. Okay, so what's up with OC mode now that we've got a break in what's happening here in East? Oh, jeez. Huh. So you had a similar problem. Wonderful.
Here goes!
Alright, there we go.
How's that?
I guess giving you a little bit of a breather section after that intense fight is a good thing. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell's the thing?
Here goes!
Okay. That was a little annoying, but whatever. Oof. I don't have... Oh, I do have one more heal. And another empty bottle is there. Breath water. Liquid medium. Revise He's a party member with 25% of their HP. Revives the whole party with that, actually. Okay.
How's that? There! Gotcha!
There we go.
There!
Okay.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Okay. I do like that you just instantly get healed when you get to the top. Get to one of those waystones. An old man is plowing a field. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it.
Fair enough. I did come here randomly, so...
I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Viewpoint Isle.
Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return.
Yeah, I kind of need to.
I wish you all the best.
Okay, that was...
Hey, Admiral!
Random.
This is no time to be spacing out!
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Adol senses that at some point his and Karja's mana has been infused with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge Gauge. What the heck is the Revenge Gauge? Guarding against enemy attacks in duo mode will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding R2 while pressing triangle, circle, or square to activate a duo skill with a full Revenge Gauge will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on, keep it going, keep it coming. Gotcha.
What was that power just now?
I have no idea. Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place, but he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness!
No, and that is part of the reasoning, because the viewpoint aisle that we were just on is effectively similar to the Reverie Corridor. Adol gains a new power there, but in the moment he gains the power in the moment, but he doesn't remember how the hell he got it.
They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Think it's over? Why would we think that? We're just trying to get a
How many limbs you have to tear off? Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Oh boy.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
Oh, crap.
Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Run away without getting caught by Evie.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
Okay, we just need to run.
The road's blocked!
Oh.
Let's break through!
The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
What is this, Donkey Kong? Fucking elements of Metroid, Zelda, Donkey Kong? Are you kidding me? What is this? Is everybody loves Nintendo? I'm not even playing this on the Switch.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across!
Oh, crap!
They caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Let's tackle it together!
Alright.
Here goes! How's that?
Let's get this rolling!
It goes through! Shit! Crumble! Shatter! To this!
Okay, we got through its armor. Oh, are we running from him again? Now we're surfing! Now we're surfing!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree?
Grapple over it!
Oh, crap! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, I couldn't have cut that any closer.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go? Shit!
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Gren.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yeah, but if you go off half-cocked, you're only gonna get caught in the process.
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
Thank you, you
What
Karja.
can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn.
Exactly. We'll have to sort that shit out later. For
We're
now.
out of escape routes.
Be plenty to do.
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
No. What about that ship? Yep.
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
I do like that Adel is immediately like, different solution, let's go. There's still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, escape is the only option right now. Yeah,
right,
no, agreed.
We're shoving off!
Indeed. We can't worry about those two right now. It pains me to do it because Dogi is a bro and Dr. Flare is a doctor. But no, we gotta bolt.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
That's just about our only option.
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm still in rough shape.
If only we could switch off.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
You picked up faster than I expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. There was a transition, so yeah. Always know where you're headed and don't go straying off course. Well, let that be our tone setter. Damn. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it. I think. Well, no, we should keep going.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before I do that, what?
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
Who forgot to give a triple positive to active voice. Yes, who forgot to give a triple positive to active voice. So, let's get some thoughts here. Because, oh my god, that was effective. And let's go ahead and... Okay. So, call me nuts if you wish. I understand. But... triple positive to active voice, triple positive for that entire sequence. Active voice, I don't need to explain. I've got all of the times it showed up in Trails Hills to explain that. Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2. I don't need to explain active voice. Not when I've done so 7 times already. But let's explain why why the Burning of Karnak is a triple positive for me. They didn't do it 2 seconds after we landed. Now, if you're not understanding why I said that, yeah, well, it would be more accurate to say that I'll be saying that 2 more times. More than likely saying that 2 more times, Raxor. Once in the Sky 1 remake, and then once in Beyond the Horizon. So it'll be 3 times where I say, I don't need to explain active voice. There's like 7 other fucking runs that I can point you to where I gush about active voice. You know? I love that Falcom keeps using it. I really do. I absolutely adore that Falcom keeps using it. So, yeah. But the Burning of Karnak, the reason why that's a triple positive is, again, they didn't just do it automatically. This isn't and now we're here in Karnak. We help the local townsfolk with a couple of things, and then Karnak burns to the ground out of frickin' nowhere. No, we slowly escalate. You notice that, right? We slowly escalated to the burning of Karnak. Heck, we started with that single Grieger on the beach when Adel got his power. Then we had to deal with a few Grieger when we got paired off with Karja. Then we went and dealt with that entire highway stuff, and then which then escalated to the lighthouse mini dungeon, which then escalated to the burning of Karnak. There was a progression to it. They didn't just immediately jump in and say, "Yeah, Karnak's down." No. They escalated very, very carefully and very slowly. I can't believe I'm because as I'm describing this, you know what the best part about this is? As I'm describing this is gameplay story integration. Because as we were learning the mechanics and getting into the game was starting to gear up for the burning of Karnak. Damn! Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing, Neko, at this point. Right? Copy. Paste. So there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Screw it. Triple positive, even though I'm only in chapter 1 here, probably the tail end of chapter 1, but I'm not even out of the intro, and yeah, no, I stand behind giving a triple positive to gameplay story integration on both axes. Now, look, if you're gonna question me on that, this is Falcom, okay? I think I would know Falcom's modus operandi after 12 Falcom reviews. Yeah. This is the 13th game I have reviewed from Falcom. I think I can catch on to their modus operandi at this point. Gameplay story integration through the roof. Yeah. Thank you, Lore Runner, for making me appreciate gameplay story integration. God damn. But yeah, no, as I said, everything about that, even from a gameplay perspective, that entire sequence was actually pretty good. Good, because it was tense. It was tense. And then, okay. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. We've thrown a lot of shit at you. Catch your breath. And then intense. It's like they literally give you a breather just before they throw a frickin' chase sequence and a frickin' snowboarding sequence basically at you. It's like, jeez. In fact, actually, I'm actually going to give a positive to it on the gameplay too. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Pacing. Oh my god. I think I'm only going to give it one gameplay positive because it is a little all over the place. Which means we're adding 2 positives to gameplay. One is for the pacing, because the pacing has just been, holy crap, good. Well-judged pacing. Like, wow. Yeah, I can just point to the 12 Trails reviews that are on my channel. I have the entirety of the Return to Trails, that's 10 of them right there, plus Daybreak 1, plus Daybreak 2. It's like, oh my god. Oh, Trails. Oh. I imagine somebody, I would be astonished if if a fan of Ys actually happened upon my review here and was like, you know, Ys has got a good sense of adventure and everything, and they don't think much about the story, and then here I am with Ys 10, and it's just like, and just kind of looking at that score going, like on the story axis and going, wait, what? Oh, yeah, frick all the Ys games. So, Ys 1, Ys 2, so 9 Ys main level 1s, right? And then Ys Origins. So there's 10 extra games I could put on there too. It'd be interesting to go back and experience some of the other Ys games. This has actually gotten me curious. I mean, I was kind of slowly joking. Yeah, they're sold together, which may end up being a .hack GU scenario. But again, we can look at that when we ever do that. Like, I'll be honest with you, Raxor. I'm actually very, very curious. I would not be opposed to more Ys. Like, I was actually kind of making the joke quietly to myself of looking at you and going, so when's the next Ys run? And like at the end of this going, Ys 10 Nordics, okay. And then I just like make the joke of looking at you and going, so when's our next Ys run, Raxor? Yeah, I should look at and you know what the funny thing is that I was gonna make that joke at the end, right? You know, and it's all good, you know, it's a good score and everything, and then I would look at you and like, hey, so when was our next Ys game? No, now I'm saying that and we're not even out of chapter 1 yet. I mean, oh man, okay. But I think we should finish this up and probably get out of the intro before we wrap this up.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Yeah. Go rest up, Karja. Oh. Yeah. Not even out of the first damn chapter, and already I'm just sitting here like, yep. Okay. Well, let's see, you can toggle oh, okay, that's toggling the POV. Oh, there's a ride the wind meter. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming we're gonna get more ride the wind meter later on in the game. All right, next cutscene.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
You know, I was half expecting her to be in a different outfit when she came up for some reason. I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
They sure were strong.
They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even amongst the Sea Force?
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too.
Makes
sense. He still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did he keep quiet about Mana too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
Haze clouding Karja's heart courses is palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds like a lot. It sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea or in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's
something
folks
like
out
that.
there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
It's true, baffling as it sounds. That's the reason I started adventuring. I like that answer better.
Not right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What was that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles.
I
Why
can
did it
make a
take me
joke
this
about
long
that.
to...
Huh?
Something the matter? Those ships.
Oh, great. They're not the Balta Sea Force.
It's the Grieger.
It's Grieger.
No two ways about it.
Great, we're gonna get our ship tutorial today. I'm gonna keep going at least for this. Those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Dren, finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
Good.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
All right. Here's our naval combat tutorial. Sea battles. Well, at sea, you can use the standard projectiles, weaken power but slow down enemy ships, and EX armament, short range but powerful to attack. The Sandress's HP is displayed at the bottom right. Depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on the foes and unleashing the EX armaments. All right, let's do it.
Now!
Oh. Shoot. Screwed that up.
How'd you like this?
Ah. Nice! Nice. They came right up to us thinking they were going to get the upper hand. Nope.
Why you? Chew on this!
So clinch it!
Nice! Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Reinforcements?
Oh, fuck it.
There's no end to them.
They're out to ram us!
Whoa. Hello.
Who the heck?
It's them!
Saved by the Balta Sea Force. Hell yeah. Ooh, is that her dad?
Right then. Full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Damn.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Makes
Still,
sense.
they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Yeah, no, not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
Oh,
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
And of course, trail sound effects. I love how they're just like, oh shit! You can't even see it on their faces the way they're animated.
How did one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Yeah,
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power is off the charts. He's doing all that with mana?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserker? What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Damn.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
I guess there's some explaining to do.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
I mean, of course it
The
is.
Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
I would hope so, honestly. Or at the very least, a new
Princess,
power for her.
I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be
Actually,
sending a
it's probably
scouting party to
better
the
if
town at
we-
once.
that you hadn't.
Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
His daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out.
Oh.
Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Okay, not where I was expecting that to go. He's still good, but that's not what I was expecting him to say.
Crimson.
Hey, hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Well, then that's what we are for. Adol will take a small team. He'll go and deal with them. But yeah, that's chapter 1. I'm almost tempted to just leave it there, but...
Hey, it's in sight.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll wait until I get control again. But yeah, that's the end of chapter 1, so let's just give the triple positive for the intro on both axes, shall we? So, I'd just like to point something out. In 6 hours, East 10 Nordics has gained triple the amount of story positives that took Diofield Chronicle 60 hours to obtain. In a tenth of the amount of time that it took Diofield Chronicle to gain 10 positives, East 10 has tripled that on the story. Yeah. Now, to be fair, this is Falcom, so that shouldn't actually be that much of a shock, but... And you know what the funny part is that 99% of the, like, so much of that is presentation alone. Like, seriously, like, okay, so you've got the triple for the intro, you've got the triple for the Burning of Karnak, and the entire first sequence, the first pirate sequence where we met Karja, okay? So that's 7 there. Then you've got the 3 character positives we have, so that brings us up to 10. The entirety of the first 20 positives are all presentation. Think about that for a second. That should say everything it needs to about how just damn well presented this story is. I love it. In fact, I'm actually going to put a potential positive down for Grimson. Also, I haven't even thought of even a potential negative yet. If anybody wants to argue one, go ahead. I'll hear it. Oh, actually, I should put that at 31 because the pacing has also been stupidly good. I mean, wow, just, all right.
The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force, and our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whew. Looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Maybe.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hysteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around!
Ain't Hysteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it. Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern Aeropan Mountains.
Oh!
Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Damn, I'm already liking Grimson. They're all just like, oh, there's no way you're from the north, blah, 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 blah. And then Grimson's just like, well, there is that rumor about a red-headed kid that managed to get rid of the storm wall, so...
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
And considering he has the hair of my voice actor's other Trails character,
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
I'm kind of stuck to your daughter, so yeah. Thanks to this.
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't really blame them, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
I didn't intend to start chapter 2 just yet, but I meant to save it till...
stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away.
Yep.
There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
Yeah, oh yeah. I am absolutely enjoying this. Like, god damn, it feels good to be positive about a game again. It just took me having to go back to Falcom. Like, Jesus. What am I, Homer crawling through the supplicant doggy door? Or crawling back to Mr. Burns? Jesus. C-Force doesn't take any chances.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
Nope.
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am. And you're?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Yeah.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Okay, we can finally... Hey, we can finally... finally end. Okay. Alright. That was a lot. Hell of a first session for Yeast 10. I am so glad I did this. rushing through the end of Dio Field was absolutely worth it. But I am a bit exhausted. Fresh reminder, Sundays are my work on YouTube days, so you are not going to see me stream tomorrow. I'm going to be working on the YouTube side of things. Tuesday, and then of course tomorrow night I'm working, so no stream Monday. Tuesday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. More yeast, 10 Nordics. I'm going to be torturing myself for the next 2 days. Is not being able to play this. Got no one to blame but myself. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. It is so good to be back to positivity.